Somebody pray for my poor timer. What's up, Bunny? Magical, thank you for the 43 months. Appreciate the resub. And Zajad with the 20 months as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. How was Vegas? Oh, let me tell you. Probably one of the worst Magic experiences of all time for me. Not because Vegas itself was bad, but, well, I didn't win a lot in Magic. But my compressor on my car exploded on the drive to Vegas, and I found out it was going to be like $2,000 to fix it. And then I drove back from Vegas, and my battery exploded. I was like, what the hell? So it was a costly trip for all the wrong reasons. It was kind of ass. I also got charged parking at a free parking structure. So I had to spend like an hour on the phone disputing it. I didn't do a lot of winning in Vegas. It was a good time, but I definitely did not do a lot of winning. I haven't really been doing a lot of winning in general, honestly. I almost die, car dies, everything around me dies. I don't gamble, so can't say the slot machines were good or bad one way or another. Wow, this is all wrong. And then my computer started having some issues as well. So I had to reinstall Windows. Everything's been great. Everything's been awesome. Oh, I didn't even upload the list, did I? Shit. We're playing Loki Energy. I'll just show the list real quick. I guess I'll upload it at the same time. Hold on, new streamer on the block. Lad, thank you for the prime 33 months. I appreciate it. Oh, as ready as I'll ever be. And by as ready as I'll ever be, I mean, I haven't done, like, any winning at all. Yeah, everything's been breaking in my life, so... yeah, that's where I've been. Moxfield.com. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can keep that hand, chat. That hand was kind of bad, no? All it has is Solitude Ephemerate. I feel like we could probably do better. Loki Energy. I'm hoping things stop breaking real soon. But I do have to get a new car now. Because in order for me to fix my car, it's going to cost me pretty much more to fix my car than my car's worth. Not really, but I'm just going to sell my car instead. So that's what I've been doing this past week. Copy. Blue, white, Loki, energy. We're looking at the deck list? Yeah. And then I'm gonna probably mulligan this hand. I don't think it's good on the play. I think it... oh my god, it's worse. How'd it get worse? I guess it's not worse, but like, how'd it get worse? I keep this on 6. I think I mulligan again. I think I go to 5. I mean, if I know I'm playing against energy, this is like fine, but I don't know what I'm playing against. Alright. Do I want to spend this bauble? Trying to think of logistics of that. If I draw a Loki, I'm gonna be sad. But I could bauble myself and see what's on top. I could also save it for the Riddler. I guess it doesn't really work like that unless I ephemerate the Riddler. I don't know if Loki's good. I have not played with Loki. Oh, punish. I haven't played with Loki at all. This is my first time playing with Loki. Alright, well, I'm gonna draw this Loki. Because Loki does work with White Orchid fandom in the very least. Yeah, I played Storm in the Vegas side event with Hex Magic. It was good, but I think it can also be pretty clunky. But it's good. I think that's fine. I'll play Loki here. I'm not convinced that fair decks are very good in Modern. Man, I have a block stop. Should definitely have a block stop, right? I'm not convinced fair decks are very good in Modern right now. I've also been drafting a lot of Marvel this past week. And oh man. Honestly, I don't hate the limited format as much as I thought I would. But drafting a lot of Marvel gets tiring. It's a little draining when I keep losing to Hulk Smash. And Go Nuts and whatever other nonsense. I keep losing to Photon. Frick that card. That card's busted as hell. Why does it have hexproof? They're about to lob it out with this Loki, aren't they? That's true. Oh, they're playing Storm. That's true. It could be worse. I could be losing the red-white land destruction instead. Kill me. This modern format's so fast now. I don't think a deck like Felia, Energy, or Blink, or anything like that are super good at the moment. I feel like if you're not being a degenerate combo deck, then you have to play something that is just gonna hose degenerate combo decks. I guess if they flip Ral and they kill my Loki, get to draw a card, right? Or is it whenever a player permanent becomes target? Oh no, never mind. I don't get to draw a card. That'd be too nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I've gotten a lot of stuff done at least. That's the upside of everything breaking, is that I've gotten stuff done that I've put off for a long time at least. As I've taken my, like, little break from streaming. So, I mean, it wasn't all bad. Expensive, yes, but it wasn't all bad. I didn't bet, though. What did they exile? Reckless Impulse, Arid Mesa. I mean, I have to be dead, right? If they just flip this Ral, I'm dead. I guess I should have kept that Solitude hand. That Solitude would have been pretty good here. X Magic Rens Resolve, okay. I mean, maybe they just lose every Ral for a flip and then we're chilling. That'd be nice, right? Yeah, let me know if anything's funky with the stream chat, because I did have to reinstall Windows and subsequently had to reinstall OBS. March of Reckless Joy, Manamorphose, Hex Magic. I'm probably dead. I'd be surprised if I wasn't dead, although they didn't hit a lot of rituals. Maybe I'm okay because they didn't hit a lot of rituals. They also need another reducer. Okay, they found another reducer. Yeah, I found out that, like, for whatever reason, my file system on Windows just wasn't working the way it should. And it, like, locked me out of certain permissions and whatnot. So I just had to completely reinstall Windows. Wow, I'm not dead. I don't feel like that's correct. I feel like I should be dead right now. They were supposed to play this Ruby medallion before doing anything. I might be dead next turn still. I think they messed up somewhere. Like, pretty badly. I do get the Loki kill Ral and then Stone Rain my own flagstones and draw a card. So we got some game next turn. But I do have that Ruby medallion still. Yeah, opponent did lose a friend. That's where they went wrong. I don't really know what happened. I think I'm supposed to be playing one more Surveillant in this list also. Because of flagstones. But I also didn't want too many lands that entered tapped. We are going to ramp with the flagstones here. I could blow up their land, but I don't think there's a point in doing that. How many Marvel cards? Just the Loki. I haven't played with Loki yet. Only in draft. I'm kind of curious to see if it's any good. Get that Plains, get that Hollowed Fountain. Play a Plains and pass. And next turn we can either double Warp Riddler or we can just hard cast one. I'm probably just going to warp it and try to find Solitude or something disruptive. Whatever they do this turn, probably not going to be too bad because they didn't find any rituals. So it might be like Ruby Medallion plus Impulse. It's another Ral. Okay. Interesting. Okay, they found a ritual also. Here we go again. They do have a Past in Flames, but they need another ritual for the Past in Flames to be good. So they might have to impulse into a ritual, which they probably will hit because there are 25 cards left. I think they have many rituals left still. I guess they only have 5 left. So they have a 1 in 5 shot of hitting a ritual. 2 in 5. No, that's not right. It's 1 in 5 squared. No, it's 1 in, I don't know, 2 in 25, whatever. I ain't trying to do the statistics for him. Am I dead? Photoshop was working out. Yeah, it was. They didn't miss on a ritual. They're gonna hit on this ritual. They hit on this impulse, they need ritual. Wow. Oh, they are breaking so badly. But also, I'm pretty sure they could have killed me last turn and they just messed up. Please no bully the new streamer. So I'm thinking it's land, Riddler. Ooh. Or I could just cast a Solitude. If I go land, Riddler, I find a 1-drop. I think casting a Solitude's probably better, huh? No, I guess not, because if I hit a white card, then I can evoke the Solitude and draw many cards. Alright, yeah, let's do that. I just need to not draw lands, and I need to draw white cards instead. Holy schmoly. Alright, I have a plan. We go cat? No. Yes? Cat? Hmm. Okay. How greedy do we want to get? Because we could go cat, Riddler, Solitude. Or I could just play Solitude, or play Riddler, and then Solitude evoke. It's probably better. Alright, hold on. Let's get this Riddler into play, trigger on the stack, evoke this Solitude, hit this Ral, trigger Loki. Holy. Okay. Oh, he saw a lot of cards. I don't know if they were good cards, but they are cards. I mean, this is pretty good in the matchup. I guess I could have gone Cat, Riddler, Solitude. I went Cat, Riddler. I would have had Solitude plus White Orchid Phantom Knight in my hand, and I could have evoked that, triggered Loki, and then drawn 3 more. I should have gotten greedy. Man, it would have been so greedy. Don't get me wrong. It would have been really greedy, but it would have been so sweet. I would have seen so many cards. But as long as I don't die this turn, they probably just get locked out of the game by Ranger Captain. Can also start stone raining them, maybe. I've seen so many cards. Guy who saw a lot of cards. A Ranger Captain for Cat? I'm not even going to play the Cat. Maybe if I draw a land, I'll play the Cat. Riddler Loki seems pretty decent. Just another card that makes Riddler better. We should just bring back the One Ring at this point. Honestly, we got nothing to lose. She. Give me those deafening silences. Give me these spell snares and the Relic of Progenitus. The reason we're playing Relic of Progenitus instead of Rest in Peace is because of Loki. But now I'm looking at this like maybe I should just be playing Rest in Peace instead and ignoring my Loki draw card. It's probably not that bad, right? I don't think I want Teferi. Could probably trim a Fellier and Ephemerate. Let's trim an Ephemerate. Ephemerate Riddler's still really good. Hmm. No, I don't follow sports. Except for Nixon 5. And the only reason I know that is because I was told by my friends who watch sports. I don't know, it's either an Ephemerate or Ephelia that's gonna get cut here. I guess it is Ephemerate. I made a bad bet. Vegas was fun though, because I got to hang out with Timmy all weekend. And that was a good time. I was mulliganing to 6. I think I should also mulligan. His hand's just not good. Okay, well. This hand's good if it has lands. Like, I think I'm supposed to keep this and hold up Spell Snare. Just feels weird. I think I could put back Riddler, because I'm never going to empty my hand very fast. It casts a spell. Probably fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Danger, danger, danger. I mean, I got 21 lands in my deck. No, don't pass. Don't pass against my Telegraph Spell Snare. Uh-huh. I start pressuring, or just get the Relic out. I can get the Relic out here. I think the pressure will come eventually, and getting the Relic is probably a little bit more important, but maybe it's better to go Guide of Souls plus hold up Spell Snare. But maybe I want to cycle this Relic and just try to find another land drop so I could deploy this. Plus one card on top. Loki would be a pretty sweet draw. Although I'd have to tap out for Loki, which feels weird. Play Ruby. Plays an Impulse. Honestly, I'm just going to Spell Snare that. They only have 4 cards in their hand, and I think I just want to start deploying my threats and getting some pressure down. I can just draw another Spell Snare like an absolute Chad. How you doing, DZ? I am mid-match. Give me a little bit and I'll look at it. That's a lot of dual lands for Storm. They're playing actual Jeskai Storm. I feel like it should be mostly mountains, but they're just taking a lot of damage and surveilling a lot too. I don't hate the idea of 3 surveil lands, but I don't know, sometimes you draw a surveil land and it feels really awkward. Hex Magic. You pitched a Ruby and a Ral. Which means I'm going to Spell Snare the Ruby. And Solitude the Ral. Oh wow, Static Prison. Okay. My Relic. Yeah, the silence effects are very, very good against Hex Magic. Now I'm in an interesting spot. I could deploy the Knight. And just like crack it. That's probably what I do, right? As a Ranger Captain. Sorry, I called it a Knight. I think I just crack an upkeep and then they play Ral and pass. I think we're gonna get another cat here. I was thinking about playing a Mockingbird in this list and I elected not to. I feel like it was too cute for what we're doing. Play Knight and don't crack it. That's another option. I mean, it's not a bad option either. They just have a ritual and a ruby. I kind of don't want them playing this ruby though. So I think I should crack it. I have 2 cards in hand, and we're gonna have 3 cards in a Ral as their only resources left. And I get to Solitude the Ral on my turn and then hold up Spell Snare from there. If they don't have a reducer, I don't think they can win. At least not very easily. Static Prison's a crazy one to be seeing again. I don't hate it though. Like 1 copy of Static Prison in the Wishboard might be okay. I don't know if I like taking it out of the Wishboard. Sorry, cat. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Punch him with the Guide of Souls. Put the counters onto the Guide of Souls. And we get the pass with cat plus Spell Snare. Make cat. And we get to surveil with the Meticulous Archive as well. I'll probably find Riddler. Or another Ranger Captain or Deafening Silence. Got a lot of good draws. Alright, I don't care about that anymore. Plays another Ral. Gets its Spell Snared. Oh, Spell Pierce. Weird. Weird one to play as Storm. I feel like they should just play Flusterstorm. I guess Flusterstorm doesn't hit like Damping Sphere or High Noon though. This is 8 permanents. So if I play this out, I get 2 cats. I can crack it on end step, draw on their upkeep, and maybe hit like a Solitude or something. I don't know why they spent the Pierce. I feel like the Pierce was probably better off left in their hand. Alright, we got the Kitty's Blessing. We see a Manamorphose. We draw on their upkeep. Doesn't really do anything. Wait, does it? Might actually present lethal. We got the full place of Loki. They hit land Spell Pierce. Yeah, so we would have had 9 damage with the Ephemerate. So actually the Ephemerate was lethal on the cat. Pretty nice. The Lokester. Should we join a league match? Do we have time? 11 matches, 26 minutes. I think we could play a league match. I'm out of play points. Thanks, chat. All your fault. I guess we'll crack a few chests here. 15 play points. Based. Need 20 more. 5 more. Okay, okay. 15. 5 more. Okay. 20. Excellent. The order of Lokis you got canceled, and now they're up a few dollars each. That's man, that happens a lot though. You know what other card spiked that blew my mind? was the alternate scroll border bowmaster. That thing spiked like crazy. They're like $180 a piece now. Whereas regular bowmaster, it's like 40. I don't think I can keep this, can I? I mean, I could. I think we can mulligan this on 7. Keep this, put back the Teferi. Not a very exciting hand. Hashtag ad. Hashtag not sponsored. I think we're playing against Neoform, maybe. It's either Neoform, Living End, or Blue-Green Ritual. Yeah, Starfield Shepherd, I think, is cheeks. And Loki being able to draw off a Solitude is nice. You can also put Bobble in the deck and also draws off a White Orchid Phantom. It's Living End. I think it makes a lot of sense for Loki to be in the deck. The question is Loki good? And that I don't know. But I think if Loki were to be good, it would be in a deck like this. Do I want to deploy the guide? Probably not, because they're just going to Living End me. I think I just attack, pass, then we hold up double Solitude. Our plan is going to be they Living End, we evoke a Solitude. And if they Endurance us, we evoke another Solitude. Yeah, sorry, Timmy. You've already hit your peak, buddy. And next, I listen Endurance, put the Solitude in our graveyard. Push a little bit of damage. I still don't think I want to play this Guide of Souls. So I think we just pass here. I believe in the 3-0. You said you like 4-1 or something, right? Did you end up 4-1 or did you lose the last match? I remember you told me you were like 3-1 in a different league. Why not stream the earlier challenge? I was playing with my Pro Tour team. I think I got 16th in that challenge. No, that's right, you 4-1. Challenge didn't go terribly. Spike. And they shocked and passed. What does that mean? Oh, more Solitudes. What does this mean, chat? Okay. Are they holding up for 2 mana? Boseiju? Yeah, just let this happen. Going on the other Solitude also. Multiple cyclers. Yeah, it could have been multiple cyclers. We love Violent Outburst. Sariak, there with the 52 buds. Rude. I guess I should have thought about that. Could have invoked another Solitude. This doesn't change that much, though. Hey, draw land. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty dead now. Land would be okay. Cat. Oh, if this doesn't give trample, that would be a good draw. Yeah, we passed away. Deafening Silence is not very good in this matchup because if they go Shardless Agent to Living End, I still get got. So I think we're just bringing in the Relics and Consigns. White Orchid Phantom's not actually terrible in this matchup. Felia, I do think, is pretty terrible, though. And Ephemerate's not very good either. So let's do that. Teferi's great. Ranger Captain's great. I keep wanting to say Knights of Sandoria. Like any of you know what that means. I don't know, Grass. I see you over on YouTube. My new split screen layout allows me to read a YouTube chat twice per stream instead of once. I mean, I gotta. I am gonna bobble myself. See if I'm drawing a land. If I'm not drawing a land, I'm also gonna bobble them, probably. Which sucks, because I'm gonna lose a lot of Loki value. Knights of Sindonia. Man, what a banger song. No one's gonna take me alive. Moles to 6. Alright. Bobble myself. I'm not drawing a land. I'm panicking. I mean, I could get greedy and not spend the other bobble, but I really need to hit my land drop, so I think I'm just going to bobble them also. Or Loki not getting any value. Maybe I'll get value out of the Solitude. I guess I could Solitude my own Loki when they go to Living End. Do I ever want to shock that for anything? The only one drop spell I have is Relic and Consign, so probably not. Nothing I can consign here anyways. Yo, Astral, how you doing? Go Gadget Loki Machine. I'm about to subtlety this Loki, aren't they? I was trying my best to kind of build a blue-black Loki shell. The problem with blue-black Loki is that subtlety does not draw a card with Loki out. which is a damn shame. If it did, it'd probably be viable. I think I'm gonna bottom this Loki. Bowmasters does. That's about it, right? I guess if you get a Kaito into play, Kaito also does. Loki. Mistrise pass. Ranger Capitan. How good Ranger Captain is against Living In. This card's just ridiculous against them. I think this card, being an energy, is probably why Living End's not performing very well right now. I also don't like Ranger Captain. Raven, thank you for the Robin 23 months. I appreciate you. That makes two of us. I'm new here. First time playing Magic, I just learned yesterday. I think I'm doing okay so far, though. I don't think I blundered too hard. Gluten Strand. I think I kind of have free reign to do whatever here. At least for one turn. Something as Guide Pride Riddler. You have your playset of full art Phlasia still? Yeah, you should run for them in energy. It's pretty good right now. There's a lot of prowess in the meta. I didn't make love. Oh, the shit posting never gets old. Are we gonna subtlety Ocelot Pride? I feel like that'd be a weird subtlety, but I guess I get it. I guess I get it. Parentheses, I don't. Opponent, please hurry up. The challenge. There's 3 matches left. Yeah, chat. I leave for Amsterdam in a little over a week. And I'm thinking post Amsterdam, we're going to be on a little bit more of a regular schedule again. Hopefully things become less hectic. So I don't think I'm not going to have anything for a while aside from like, oh, they scoop. I'm going to go to Baltimore, Dallas, and LA. So I'm going to go to events, but they're not as important. The PT's in Amsterdam. Maybe I do want deafening silence. How's your Dutch practice going? Oh, I think I nailed it, to be honest. Bros. Bros, do you think I nailed it? Oh shit, wait, that's not Dutch. What have I been studying? Do I still want Deafening Silence? It just shuts off like half of their Cascade spells. Like, maybe this isn't so bad, but they do have Wistfulness. It's gotta be better than something else, right? It's probably better than White Orchid Phantom. We'll take a couple. And just have Ranger Captain for Shardless Agent, and then we have that for Violent Outburst. Oh, I don't think I can keep this without a hate piece. Wow, that's pretty good. Uh, how's it going, Bo? I might not make it to turn 3. No, we'll see. Wouldn't Scepter Chant feel like a good engine for Loki? Well, the chant itself doesn't draw a card, right? Because it's only abilities that draw cards, not spells that target players. So, I mean, in that sense, no. In the sense of, does Loki belong in a control shell? Maybe. Spike's been playing it in a control shell. What if it was paper and we cheated? Well, I hadn't thought about that. I don't think I'm going to make it to turn 3. Or am I? Yeah, of all the new possibilities and options, the best place for Loki is energy. Classic. That's what we call the MH3 effect, the baby. She has a good draw. Aye, Capitan. Oh, looking for subtlety. Blue-white control. I didn't find subtlety. I'll put it on top and pray. Pray to the Lord above. Alright, if we're playing against blue-white control, sadly I have to move this match over. And think about keeping this hand and probably not keep it. 10 looks significantly better. I think Loki's the putback here. Which is sad, but the rest of the hand's so smooth that I don't think Loki belongs here. Am I playing Boros Land Destruction? Should have started on Flagstones. I guess Bobble's not super helpful. Hope you've been well, Loquacious. Hmm. I mean, they could very easily have Wrath this guy, so I kind of just want to play Felia. Maybe they are playing blue-white control. Because they're not playing Boros Night Destruction, they are playing blue-white control. They could still have Wrath Disguise, though. I don't really want to get blown up by Wrath Disguise. Oh, my opponent down Violent Uppers. Hell yeah. I want to run out the Riddler. Probably. I'd also play Guide Pride, but then I just get swept. So I think we go with the Riddler here. Might also have Verdict. They could have Consign as well. Let's ephemerate this Riddler. Hey, we got a Riddler in play. Neat. And been to Watery Grave. I mean, Riddler seems pretty good here. They already pitched a Solitude him. Looks like they don't have counter magic either. Do I want to start attacking them? Or do I want to draw more cards? I'd probably just draw more cards. Many Tefts. Many, 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 many Tefts. I guess I do run out of Teferi here. Alternatively, I could White Orchid Phantom blow up my own land. I think running out Teferi's fine. Just because we already have another one. If we didn't already have another one, then I'd be more concerned about running it out. Picks up Kahira. Alright, first things first, I think we go to combat and smack him. Then we have to make a decision. Because they can Wrath for 6 next turn. So I don't know how much I really want to commit to the board. Maybe I just play White Orchid Phantom and pass. Or I could try to get the fairy down. Let's actually try to get the fairy down again. Alright, sweet. That's a good draw. Because now we can Loki plus White Orchid Phantom, blow up my flagstones, draw another card. And probably just outvalue them. Oh. No. That's all pretty bad for me. That's what I get for not playing around the Wrath, huh? Thought I was drawing cards. My bad. My bad for assuming. Alright, I think we go guide. Now we could try to like empty our hand, right? Guide, Pride, White Orchid Phantom. Get Wrath, Be Sad. There's like not much else I could do. We are in Pokemon mode. A lot of Riddlers in my hand. Dang, they got the red source. They did bin their Watery Grave, so that might not be a terrible idea. I figured ramping would be better so I can start hard casting my Riddlers maybe. My living end opponent does not have living end. Yeah, guy reach locked. Well, guy reach is annoying. I guess I... It's kind of interesting. What do I want to play around? Yeah, I guess I just deploy Riddler out here. Then discard one of these. David! Holy. I'm glad you got out. I know that feeling. Not quite that many days for me. But I know the feeling of being extremely ill for like a month straight. Not a good one. I don't know why the music's stuttering a little bit from time to time. Yeah, if they have a Solitude here, we're kind of in trouble. Like a Pending the Teferi. I guess taking out the red source was better, huh? We're gonna try to kill this Narset. Chant. Dog. Another one. I guess I was playing a little bit too scared of Wrath, maybe. I guess I should have definitely taken out the red source so they couldn't Pending the Teferi. That was a mistake on my part. I want to drop some Solitudes. Spell Snare is pretty good against Consult the Star Charts. And Counterspell. It doesn't seem too bad. Smiley face emoji. I guess I just got all the Solitudes. Ephemerate becomes worse though. But I still have Ephemerate Riddler. Tarboy, thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate you. Banger alert. Sand seems okay. I think they want to spend this bobble. June. Another dog. Gotta get doggedly tough. I fear I'm gonna break Magic Online. Over in the living end game, I'm making like 16 cats. I have 2 Ranger captains out. I Capitan. How you doing, Lars? Five, 3. Gotta do some intense combat math. Make sure I don't randomly die. To everybody's favorite violent outburst. The dog. Ooh, Rizzler. See if they have a Solitude here. Looks like maybe not. Alright, we won against Living End. Yay. Alright, now we can put our full undivided attention in losing the blue white. Instead of the modern RC. I told you to play the modern RCQ. And you were like, no. I'm good. Bye, dog. I just jammed to Fairy. I could also pass. I don't know. What's better here? I think passing's probably better. Hard to say. My worry if I jam Tef is that they jam their own Tef. And then I don't really have pressure. I'm okay to jam Tef. I have nothing. Nothing's kind of crazy. Bin's a counterspell. The best answer to Teferi is always a Teferi. I want to see what I. The reason I didn't play the Guide of Souls first is because I wanted to see what I was gonna draw. In case I drew something else that I wanted to play instead. Teferi's pretty bad for me here. And back to Pokemon. I think one of the weaknesses of Blink historically and Blue-White Energy has been Teferi. I think that holds true here still. So if they have land pending, I could kill my Teferi. I don't know, they can't chant me as long as I have this Teferi. If they pending, they need Solitude as well, but they still die to Guide Souls here. I don't think they can really do anything. I guess they could wheel. And if they wheel into Solitude, then there are multiple Solitudes and they win. Okie dokie. Well, that went better. Yeah, I think we run it back. Oh, that's right. The turn ends anyway, so it doesn't even matter. That's okay. I'm gonna bobble myself and see if I want to fetch or not. Another land. I think I'm okay with another land for now. And been to Wrath. No, I think Deafening Silence helps them more than it helps me, to be honest. I think it's pretty bad. I think I just want the 1 mana pieces of counter magic here. A dog. See if Loki resolves. Chance me, okay. Chance me and disputes the Loki. Interesting. I think that's a sign of weakness. Probably, anyways. I'm gonna try to White Oak Phantom the Thundering Falls. Takes off pending for 3, and then we're gonna hit their Hollow Fountain as well. Alright, Meticulous, whichever. My dog. Tef is fine. I think we just deploy the cat here and pass. I think I still want to hold these up for at least one more turn. Yeah, blue-white land destruction. They topped one. Watery Grave. Narset. Hmm. It's possible I was supposed to mystical dispute that. Enchant me an upkeep. Wow. Belly's a good draw. Gonna apply a little bit more pressure. Teferino. Hopefully this is good. I can only bounce one of the two threats. Getting that dispute out of their hand was huge. Alright, time to think. I killed Teferi here. Or at least try to kill Teferi here. And I can play, I guess, Felia's Spell Snare. I think I'm gonna hold up Spell Snare for Consult the Star Charts. Another one. It's a pretty complicated game, all things considered. Oof. Well, that sucks. That was a pretty good last card to have. Ugh. Well, that's frustrating. We are Didge. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, they didn't reveal it. It's hard to say. Haven't played in mod in like a month. So lucky. So lucky, lucky. Man, that's so gross. One card in hand. They didn't even minus the Teferi. They must have just drawn it for turn. It's probably like their one day's undoing. I don't know. Maybe killing the Narset was better. But I figured like being able to spell snare the Consult the Star charts was good. Because they could find another Narset off the Consult the Star charts. Impossible to know. Playing is blue-white again. Or land destruction, one of the two. What the heck? Every time I see Kahira revealed, I just get like a sinking feeling. Yeah, it's blue-white. I just get like this sinking feeling of like, oh boy. We're in for a miserable game. Quite a lot of blue-white control. You drop if they reveal Kahira. Probably not a bad life EV play. It's pretty good. Why doesn't Boros play Flagstones, White Orchid Phantom? I think Boros could probably play Flagstones just fine. I don't think they really want to play White Orchid Phantom because they have Voice of Victory and that's better for that deck with Goblin Bombardment. But I do think that they could probably play Flagstones right now in a meta that has Boros Land Destruction as a top tier deck. Get him. I'm gonna blow up this Elegant Parlor. Oh, one against Modern Control a lot. They're always the slowest, yeah. It's not what I wanted to queue into between rounds of a challenge, but here we are. Jeskai Land Destruction. I don't really want to get swept. Don't think I want to run out the Felly there. Yeah, I think it was unlucky for them to have their one of. I'm just gonna pass back. I always have to play this weird game against control where it's like I don't want to overcommit to the board, but something like flashing this Thalia and then like Riddler Thalia. But then if I give them too much time and don't apply enough pressure, then they could sculpt their hand. So hard to know when to all in against control. Like maybe leaving up the spell snare was too ambitious. I don't know. I do think our deck's sweet for what it's worth. Not sure if our deck's good, because Loki hasn't really done anything yet. But our deck's sweet. Yep. Loki smiles upon us. White Orchid Phantom, huh? Let's go to combat first. Let's just pass. Scared of another Wrath or Supreme Verdict. Like, I could play Guide of Souls and crack Ranger Captain, but I kind of like just making him deal with these two. If they want to spend another Wrath for it, that's fine. If they want to spend a Solitude, that's also fine. You son of a... You son of a... Armstand's pretty bad for us, yeah. I can put him to 1. Sir Sabash, thank you for that tier 1 of the 21 months. Appreciate it. I guess it's pretty bad if they have a Galv here. I don't know if they're playing Galv. I guess they are probably playing Galv because they have Thundering Falls plus Elegant Parlor plus Steam Vents. So if they Galv this, we're not in the best shape. Oh, we're in the best shape. I take it all back. We're in the freaking best shape. We hit the gym 5 times a week. That's how good a shape we're in. Unless they have Solitude plus Wrath. Then maybe not. I already do that and I'm out in the best shape. I've been going back to the gym as well. I'm on like week 3 of going back to the gym consistently. I've been doing push-pull legs like every other day. And then in my in-between days, I've been walking 12,000 steps. At least 8 to 10,000, or 8 to 12,000, somewhere in that range. Today was a walk day. Tomorrow is supposed to be a leg day, but my gym's closed for 4th of July. Cardio grows. You're telling me. Yay, we did it. I think I want Mystical Dispute and Spell Snare. And we out the Solitude. I think that's how we boarded against the last blue-white opponent. This one seems a lot easier now that they don't have Darcetti. Your 7th week going to the gym? Hell yeah. I was going to the gym a lot. Well, I'm not gonna say a lot. I was going to the gym before I got sick with liver disease or liver infection rather. And I had to stop going, and I'm starting to go back again. Your gym's open tomorrow. Lucky. I think you do with one less relic and consign for 2 roads. Probably great against these control piles. Yeah, that's not like a bad idea. I haven't played against like a lot of control though, so I didn't really have like an out to Teferi or Narset because I just haven't seen a lot of Teferi or Narset going around. Skill diff, yeah. Location diff, birthright diff. Puts one on top. It just so happened to like queue into 2 control decks back to back when I spun the matchup lottery. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Move to Florida. Ah, yes. East Coast, California. Teferi. Yeah, I was gonna do that. That is annoying because they have pending for 3. I think I just plus. I could minus and play around pending for 3, but they also have Galv in their deck, and I don't really want to. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's true. Maybe I should have taken my card. I forgot they banked 2 energy, to be honest. It's a big Teferi. Sea spells, she shells by the seashore. Going Loki, Riddler, and then bouncing my Riddler is so many cards. Kind of excited to do that play. Hold up. Are we cooking? I gotta refill my hand. We might be cooking. I want another Riddler. How many already one in here? Whatever. The more the merrier. Two more cards, please. Those were all, frankly, very terrible. Not all Teferis were made equally. Ain't that right, Mark? I'm also currently recovering from a medical issue. I had Assist, get massively infected. All started in mid-February. Hoping to have my final switch around the 20th. Oh, hell yeah. I'll hopefully recover. Solitude. What's up, daughter? Could blow up his Hall of the Storm Giants. They're gonna bounce their Solitude. So they also have to deploy a Witch Enchanter. Hardcast Witch Enchanter coming in hot. They have removal. We're kind of screwed. I get to bounce this Witch Enchanter and then kill my Teferi. Well, shit. The Lokester. We're so fucking dead. And the challenge started. Why not bounce that Reefer I like 4 turns ago instead of plussing? You can't bounce the fairy with the fairy if that's what you're asking. Reefer only play. Unsold. That looks good. Ish. His hand looks worse. Taking a lot of damage to my own lands here. Scepter Chant. Come on. You're gonna do a homie like that? You're gonna Scepter Chant lock me? Fine. You win. Now you have a good point, though. Lava Dart. The natural enemy of cats everywhere. Lava. They don't have a second land. No, they do. Alright, we're gonna try to flash into Dog. The Dog is going to get bolted, I'm sure. But if the Dog survives and we get the Riddler, we're probably back in this game. That involves them tapping out and not killing me. No cutter. Oh, shit. I specifically asked for no cutter. Could be worse, I guess. I could use the fairy to bounce the monk token and then attack with Felia and blink at the fairy. I don't know if that's better than just playing a Riddler, though. I don't actually know what to do this turn. Oh, that helps. I think I'm gonna go for the Teferi play. Could also bounce the Swift Spear and then blink the token with the dog. And that makes them have to invest the mana. Maybe that was better. I'm probably gonna Solitude this or whatever. This is the largest threat. Oh, I just drew a Loki. Oh, hell yeah. I've assembled Loki Bobble. Maybe this wasn't the play, though. Maybe the Riddler was the better player. I figured the Riddler's gonna be good next turn, also. Damn, you guys don't get to see the first time I freaking assemble Loki Bobble. Pretty much Splinter Twin. Going to take 4, go to 5. No, I think I'm gonna Ranger Captain, attack with Felia, blink. Ranger Captain? Bounce this and then crack the Ranger Captain their upkeep. I think that's the plan. And we're gonna go get a cat. I guess I should get another Guide of Souls, right? No, a Slap Prize might be better. No, I actually think it's Guide of Souls number 2. Probably. I think Guide number 2 is good. Okay, Tef down. I'm dead to Lightning Bolt. I guess I'm not dead to Lightning Bolt, right? Because I can flash in this other Felia and gain a life. Yo, Whitboard, thank you for the tier 1 in the 9 months. And Desolutionist, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Play my control game on the side as well. Thank you, Whitmore. Thank you, Desolutionist. Appreciate both of you. Alright. I think we play land. Play Guide of Souls. Trigger. Warp the Riddler. A Legacy. It's pretty solid. I'd love to draw a Solitude. That'd be nice. My opponent in the control game is calling me slurs in the chat. Because I'm taking too long. Sorry, buddy. Blink the Riddler. In for 6. Go back up to 9. Yeah, they gotta be nice. They clearly didn't read the stream title. I said you gotta be nice. I'm a new streamer and a new Magic player. Most importantly, a new Magic player. Spot! Thank you for the prime! Sadly, it's censored. But I know whatever they said is not holy. None of those words are in the Bible, I can guarantee you that much. Cat. Bobble. Yuppers. Well, time to see if I'm gonna die. Ideally, I don't. I'm too young to die. Mutagenic, and they can flashback Lava Dart, flashback Lava Dart. So even if I blink this, I'm still dead. Unless I draw Solitude. Brutal. I guess I should have blocked here as well. I kind of figured it didn't matter because I had trample, but I should have just blocked there also. Alright, let's get the spell snares, Wrath of the Skies, Deafening Silence. Maybe Wrath of the Skies is not that good. Loki seems pretty poor against the Lava Dart deck. So yeah, I'm just cutting the Lokis here. Teferi also seems kind of poor. No, I think I'm Scepter Chant locked. That looks good. I think the game was gonna end though, so I probably should have just blocked. I don't think I have a way of dealing with Scepter Chant. Unfortunate. Hmm. Silence should be pretty good against the cutter. Kazuya, yeah, right. Kazuya profile picture. I don't actually know what this is. Ral Zarek. Hmm. The more you know. Solitude should be a fine one here. I'm just gonna scoop to the Scepter Chant. I don't think I can beat it. Alright, this deck is not very good against control, is what we're learning. That's true, that is that Ral Zarek. But like unironically though. Yeah, let this go. I think I would rather flash in the Felio. And they go White Orchid Phantom Felio. Or Felio White Orchid Phantom, rather. Or I could Solitude Ephemerate. I think this is better, though. Maybe we want to block plus... No, they don't want to block. I say block plus mutagenic. Hey, I'm cutting over you. Surely you can't die with deafening silence on the table. Yeah. Yeah. Truly. It's a lot of Darcy. I mean, I think I'm in a good spot. Hmm. I think that's got to be the move, right? It's just like Solitude Ephemerate and then blink the Solitude. Also could leave a spell snare as well. I want Mystical Dispute in the matchup. Probably not, right? They have Yai, and that's about it. Preordain, I don't really care about. No, I don't think so. Valia's not that good, though. I think Loki's worse because of Lava Dart. I don't really like Tef in the prowess matchup. I think he's really clunky. Wide Rocket Phantom's a good blocker against Slickshot Show Off, and Teferi's kind of just clunky and doesn't really do much. That's great. Yeah, 3 mana spells are very, very slow against prowess. Most of their stuff has haste, so if you bounce it, it just comes back anyways. Another one. If they go for Cut or Bobble, we're gonna set him up for a pretty nice blowout turn. We have to go second guide into Solitude Ephemerate. That probably wins the game. Cat. Cat's cool. I'm not sure Cat's what I want to be doing this turn. This seems much better. It's cool. Solitude Ephemerate. The Slayer of Creature decks since whenever the fuck that card came out. Modern Horizons 3. Modern Horizons 2. Wait, was Solitude Modern Horizons 2? I'm getting my Modern Horizons confused now. It's been 10,000 years since Modern Horizon 2 came out. Yeah, you can't have Punishing Fire. Think about how good it would be to spend 2 mana to do 2 damage to a Monastery Swift Spear and then get absolutely blown out by Mutagenic Growth. I think our deck is pretty good. The thing I don't think our deck is good against is Control. We can't beat Scepter Chant for 1, which is kind of unfortunate. We need like Spell Snare the Scepter. So not being able to beat Scepter Chant's tough. And also, Narset's a pain in the ass. But I mean, nobody's really playing Control right now. We just happen to queue into Control twice. If Control gets more popular, we probably got to play a Road and then like some answer to Scepter Chant in the sideboard. Like maybe Splash Red for Wear Tear. It's just awkward to have to play a card like Wear Tear in this deck. By the way, my last opponent said, bro, just F6 already. And then, like, said another slur. I told him to F6Ds. I think we got him, chat. Ooh, I think I might want to bobble myself here. I'm not sure what the best version of Control is. I don't think anybody's really playing Control. It's probably got to be less than, probably less than, like, 5% of the meta. It's definitely less than 5%. It's probably, like, 2 to 3%. But I don't know what version of Control... Whoa. I don't know what version of Control is actually good right now. The last version of Control that I saw was doing well was the Flage one, but obviously Flage is no more. I actually think the best Control deck is most likely just Boros Land Destruction. What the hell am I playing against? Merfolk. Of course. I'm an insolent fool. Spike 5-0 with Merfolk today. Gosh dang it, Spike. Look how sweet this is, though. Look at the card, Counterspell. Maybe I shouldn't do this right now. They do have Counterspell on top, so it's like... I don't get to draw my card from Loki because I already drew off a bobble. Loki looks pretty impressive this game, though. I'll say that much. Runs Crypt and Shoal. Probably, I'm gonna get commandeered at least once this game. This match. Alright, Nammer down. Sebelun. Look to La Luna. Oh. She. Put him in a body bag. I should just cast the Solitude, right? Draw a card off my Loki. These are probably fine. I like what we got going on here, chat. I don't think it's built 100% properly, but I like the idea of what we got going on, and I think Loki is probably very good in this deck. These seem good. White Orchid Phantom is probably lackluster, with them having 80 basic islands. The Lokester. Big Key. Guide O Souls. I think they have a card like Engineered Explosives. You son of a. Loki also draws a card off of Guide of Souls, which I think is huge. Because next turn, if both of these survive, we get to play the Loki, hold up the Spell Snare, and like trigger Guide of Souls, draw a card off the Loki. Or my stuff's not going to resolve, one of the two. Spell Snare's the Loki. Shit. Wondrous Wasp. Oh, hell yeah. Spike's cooking. That card's nuts in draft, by the way. I probably did not even need to Spell Snare that, and I could have just held my Spell Snare for actual counterspell. So I could have ephemered whatever, whichever Guide of Souls got targeted by the Wasp. I think I messed up. I just couldn't give him the satisfaction of resolving the Wasp. I'm afraid of bees. And bee adjacents. Alright. Bees nuts. Questionable deck. I would say, on the other side of the table. I have 4 matches left. Probably can't start another league match. So I think we're just going to play a little bit of words on stream chat. It's words time. Words on stream. The time where we stream the words. Whoa, it's in dark mode. Oh god, and the sound's on. Turn the music off. It's like when you open Magic Online after reinstalling it and it starts blasting music at you. Holy. The actual worst. Alrighty, chat. Let's play words on stream. And I'll be back shortly for the next round. See you soon. Cancer. Wow. What a good start to words on stream. Have you seen the new monoplayable card spoiled? It's called Stun Seed. Wait a minute, like the Pokemon move Stun Seed? Stun Seed MTG. Always these nuts backwards. Ah! Long ass round. Jesus. Somebody's on game 2 still. You hate to see it. Yeah, and the Chiefs alt account. Yo, the Meat Man's 3-0. I wonder if he's streaming. Reed's also 3-0. I didn't even think this challenge was going to fire, to be honest, but I guess it makes sense. It's the day before 4th of July. I think most people head off today, or at least got a half day. Added up with 69 players. Nice. Yeah, it is a holiday. Holiday. I believe in you, chat. Still have never beaten our record of level 31. We hit our record of level 31 like such a long time ago. Not even with the help of Nassif's chat we were able to beat it. Oh, we've fallen from grace. Spectate feature when? That's all I want out of Magic Online. Spectate feature? So sad that we don't have one of those. Chad, no. No, Chad. Train, we got one. We're on the board, baby. Are there RCQs tomorrow? Or are stores not running RCQs because of 4th of July? Yeah, I didn't fail the soap dex check of trying to wash my face and then getting face wash in my eyeballs. Are you Irish? Hold on, let me figure out if this is setting up for a punchline first. I wish you didn't ask that. No, I'm not. I'm Egyptian. I'm half Egyptian, half Menguchi. I wish to put these nuts in your... Oh my god. Look, the stun seed one... It may have got me at first. But you can't pull a fast one over the dingster twice. Also, I'm new here. I said, please be nice to me. And here you go. Get me good. I can't believe the Irish are so lewd. I'd never do such a thing. Shouldn't have left you for so long. Maybe my car shouldn't have blown up. That was so unfortunate. When it rains, it pours, chat. Truly. I can't drive. I don't drive. Here's the thing. I had 25,000 miles on my car for the 11 years that I've owned my car. I don't drive anywhere. And then as soon as I decide to go to Vegas and come back, my car is like, nope, that's the most driving you've ever done in one sitting. I'm going to blow up. That's what I'm saying, Raven. It's messed up. When it rains, it pours. Current status broke off. All right, let's hear yours. I doubt there's anything tomorrow, maybe Sunday. I know, well, I guess in Europe, they don't celebrate 4th of July in Europe. As one of my European Pro Tour teammates said, he's going to an RCQ. That makes a lot of sense. Dishwasher, water heater, gutters. Okay. Mine was PC, car, and then car again. Yeah. PC one took a few days to fix. I can't believe it was car and then car again. That shit was crazy. And I lost a lot at Magic. That's the worst part. I was driving a Ford Fusion. No longer, though. That shit's broken. Yeah, your car got back from Hartford and then promptly decided to pass on. And mine took me back from Vegas and then decided to pass on, so I feel you. Shit sucks. You know, Ford Fusion, respectable sedan. It was a 2014. Like, I've had that car for over 11 years now. So I knew it was going to pass on at some point. I just didn't want it to be so soon. It was so young. Yo, that car had so many issues. My paint oxidized, which isn't supposed to happen, but I got a faulty batch of paint. My seats are ripped. My dash is raised. My interior at the top is also ripped. And this is all from the sun because I did not do anything to rip any of these. And then my compressor blew up, and now I think my alternator also blew up. But I'm still trying to get that diagnosed. I'm like 90% sure it's the alternator. I think we're dead. Dies of cringe. Solitude. Plus ephemerate. Not quite. I just have the White Orchid Phantom here. Because it's the best blocker. Hope they don't have a Galv. I almost said hope they don't flage me. Simpler times. I miss getting flaged. Because at least the game was over sooner. Parentheses, he doesn't. Oh. Man, being on the draw is pain. It's pain and suffering. If you lose the coin flip in modern, you already are down like a 10% chance to win. Close game. At least we don't have fantastic arm. Facts. Phoenix, thank you for the 234 months. Appreciate you. Man, this card's so bad in Goblin Bombardment too. You won $500 from a plasma donation, or from a raffle that your plasma donation center did. Holy shit. Am I gonna start selling my blood? I gotta find every blood donor center that's offering money. I'm gonna start selling my blood, chat. My last resort. I got to. Car ain't gonna fix itself, you know? Doomsday's a thing in Vintage now. Doomsday with Fantasticar. I just saw people dying on turn 1 to Fantasticar, and I was like, I'm glad I was never a Vintage player. Imagine getting your favorite format absolutely decimated by the Fantastic Four. The format where old heads go to play their Moxen and their Black Lotus, and the Fantastic Four just come in and hit you with a fucking car. Nobody wants your blood? Okay. I don't even know what blood type I am. So if I, ever need a blood transfusion, I'm pretty much dead. GG. Is anybody a Vintage player in the chat? How devastated are you about Fantasticar? It is the worst super. I mean, okay. It's the worst superhero team minus the Human Torch, because the Human Torch fucks. But the rest of them suck. Don't answer, he's gonna ban you. No, I wouldn't ban you. I think I would just do that. Not right away, anyways. I'd have to make fun of you first. It was cars all over. Hell yeah. When we're getting the Speed Racer secret lair. The hell was that? I think I just broke something. Cat. Hylia. The Lokester. How greedy am I? I should probably just Wrath, right? How greedy am I? Well, if they play Goblin Bombardment, I'm screwed. I think I'm just supposed to Wrath. I don't know. I want to be greedy so badly. Don't let the greed consume you, chat. Be a stronger person than I. Because I am so greedy. Ta-da! Now I draw the flagstones. I see how it is. No Bomba, no Bomba, no Bomba, no Bomba. Please, 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 no Bomba. Is this Loki card good? I don't know. If it sticks around, it is. If it dies instantly, not so much. If it survives, parentheses, it never does. Parentheses, it never does is very accurate. 2-1 in your first ever challenge. Goat in the making. I think I might go to the Pro Tour now. Yeah, I mean, that's probably super heavily matchup dependent. Because how are you ever beating something like Lava Dart? Better question is how I'm ever beating this. Dog. It's kind of spicy. They have a mountain in their deck? Nah, that's crazy. I think we're screwed. I need to draw Solitude. If I could draw Solitude, we might be back. But man, maybe I should hit this instead so that we don't have a red permanent for Johnny. I didn't think they had a mountain, but I guess it makes sense to play mountain now. Because of all the Boros land destruction that's running around. I mean, in a sense, we're kind of like Boros land destruction too. Well, I got fired off that Wrath too early, huh? On the bright side, they don't have a red permanent. So that's good. The fuck is this? Defaced Gallery. Whenever you attack, attacking creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. The fuck is this? Oh, you making me so mad. The fuck is the other half? When you unlock this door, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play them until the end of your next turn. Ruby Storm tech? Alright, Loki. Draw me Wrath of the Skies. Pretty please. Come on, Loki. That's not Wrath of the Skies, Loki. You know that's not Wrath of the Skies, buddy. I have to do a little bit better than that. Huh. Shay. I love you, Loki. I'm your biggest fan. This is the greatest card of all time. Alright, do I save Loki? I can save one thing with Felia. That's gotta be the Loki. I mean, I could save the White Orchid Phantom. That's kind of pointless. Just do X1. I do X1. I exile the Hylia. Hold on. Can I do X1? If I attack, exile the Hylia, kill the Ajani. Could be worse, I guess. Then they have this. Huh. That's pretty interesting. I kill the Ajani in combat because I get the all these die. I exile this Ophelia and I attack the Ajani for 4. I lose my Ocelot Pride. The Hylia comes back into play. The Ajani's in play, and then they have a Painter Studio and a Hylia. I suppose. I mean, at least they have to sink mana into it. I think this is probably better. You are a filibuster, Timmy. You just love to talk. And hear yourself talk, for that matter. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the facts of life. Do they, like, not have removal? Exactly. Your job's talking. It's perfect. You should never leave that job. Vexing bobble. Okay. Timmy the Yap extraordinaire. Oh god. I need to draw Riddler so badly into a solitude. So I'm pretty sure I got a Trump block. Because I don't think I go to one. Oh. Well, shit. I guess that means they gotta dump the energy into the Ragavan. Which I have to block, and then take 4, go to 3. Could be worse. Cope, 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 cope. It's, I don't know. Whenever creatures attack, they get +1/+0. So I attack with Felia. I blink Bobble. Blink Loki. Yeah, Loki's down for the day. He drew the Wrath. He's like, I'm good. The rest is up to you, big dog. No, I guess I'm blinking not the Loki. Because I could ephemerate the Loki. Oh my god. I could ephemerate. I was gonna say I could ephemerate the Loki and trigger it again. But, well. I think I'm deceased. Where the hell is Solitude? No, Loki only says ability, not spell. Yeah, ephemerate doesn't trigger Loki. Felia triggers Loki. They dash a Ragavan. I can ephemerate the Felia. I mean, if they have nothing, I guess we're technically alive. Holy shit, they gain life out of that. I forgot this thing also said artifact. Shimata. Maybe they have nothing. Maybe they have nothing. No. Stop it. No. Oh, you son of a. I hate you, Loki. I hate you. The god of mischief, indeed. Man, the Solitude would have been so good if I drew that instead of second Loki. It's like Solitude, Guide of Souls, draw a card, draw into White Orchid Phantom, have a blocker. What a weird energy list. That both players are playing, in fact. I don't know. I can't tell if Loki's good or not. He was almost good there. Almost. Even a Bobble would have been pretty good. It's like a draw to him. Board out the Teferis. Riddler would have been nuts. If I said like twice each turn, the card would be so much better. There was a 5-0 list on Goldfish where somebody was playing 4 copies of Shuko with 4 copies of Loki, and they were playing a bunch of Urza Sagas. And then they commented after they 5-0'd, I thought Loki wasn't a once per turn. They thought it was just Nadu, but it just drew cards. Why am I playing against so much control? I hate it here. Free me from this prison, quite literally. Says the control player. I'm not even playing control. And it's also Jeskai control. It's not even like Boros land destruction. It's just straight up Jeskai control. Stop. Scepter chanting, mate. My dog. The Lokester. How come Loki isn't a wizard? Why is he a sorcerer? I didn't even know sorcerer was a type in Magic. What's the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer, chat? Discuss. Sorcerers were born with magic. Wizards learn it. Nerd question. Well, I mean, that's like a perfect audience to ask, no? There's at least 100 nerds in the chat, if not more. I'm not one of them, though. That's why I don't know. Remember, chat, I'm new here. This is my first day playing Magic. Yeah, where's Jebby? That's something he would know. They answer that in Stranger Things all season 5. Oh no, I was thinking Stranger Things was Supernatural. Different shows. This is... it's a D&D thing. I started watching like a handful of episodes of Supernatural. I don't think I can get into a chat. It's kind of dated for one, and for two, holy schmoly, is it long. Oh, we suspect that you know what the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer is, Jebby. Because Loki's a sorcerer and not a wizard. Can't flame with a Loki out. I'm not a nerd. I told you this, chat. You know what I am? Holding on to hope that I can beat a card that I can't beat. You know I'm not a nerd because I know nothing about sports. Checkmate. They're messing with Cain and Abel. It sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The show was a bit dated for me, and, like, it's so long. So I stopped watching after a handful of episodes, but people told me it's really good if I want to stick it out. But, the same thing gets said about One Piece, and I'm not watching One Piece, I'll tell you that much. These. It's a CW show. Man, you bring up a good point. I'm not convinced I want to stick it out. I watched like 200 episodes of One Piece way back in the day, and I was like, this is too much. X Files is prime and semi kind of similar in a way. This hand sucks. I haven't heard of that show. Well, I mean, to be a greed lord and hold on this bauble. Nah, I can't do it. Yeah, miss much Phoenix. It was actually a pretty prime 7 months to take off. I'm gonna die. You watched a bit of X Files on my parents, and the dialogue is horrible. Is it like corny horrible or like poorly planned out horrible? It's an old show. It's like an old Japanese N64 game translated to English. Take that for what you will. Okay. Well, shit. I drew this a turn too late. I guess I'm just old, Craigasm. I am getting there too. I haven't been on social media in like 2 months now. And there's already references popping up that I don't understand. And I'm like, wow, is this what it's like to get old? It's kind of cathartic in a way. Because I don't have to worry about being hip with the kids anymore. I'm just like thriving in my own lane, unbothered by all the brain rot memes around me. My dog. Fringe. I have like, I would say I have a backlog of stuff to watch, but I've just been reading instead of like watching TV or watching shows in general. It's been a pretty good exercise for the brain, I'd say, as opposed to just like staring blankly. Pending. Bro's bettering himself. I'm trying, man. It ain't easy. My own Teferi. Oh. Next will be eating salads. I'm trying to get like 180 grams of protein a day. And let me tell you, salads don't have a lot of protein unless you just like jam a bunch of chicken in them. But at that point, is it even a salad? I'm just gonna concede this. This is like unwinnable as hell. If I play against control one more time, I'm gonna blow up chat. Yeah, Greek yogurt has been insane. One protein shake a day. I could go up to 2 protein shakes a day. Kind of expensive though. Tofu's a nice one. Although, I'm not very good at cooking tofu. Anytime I try to cook tofu, I burn it. Which is definitely just skill issue. Speaking of skill issue, let's go to the place where chat gets skill issued the most. Words on stream. Double skip the protein. Yeah. The problem is like I need to find a good protein that doesn't have like lactose in it. Otherwise, I feel like doggy the entire day. There was this one like clear whey crystal isolate protein. But the problem is that it doesn't last for very long compared to like normal protein powder. I should probably just bite the bullet and buy another one of those. Who rated? I can't see. I don't have notifications up right now. Jim! Jim Davis. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Ghost is a vegan protein powder. Yeah, I probably gotta get something like that. Anytime I get the ones with dairy, I just feel like terrible all day. I'm lactose intolerant, but something about those dairy protein powders just kill me. We're currently 2-2 in the challenge and 2-2 in the league, playing Loki Energy, by the way, for those of you just joining. Loki has been okay to good, I would say. He's drawn many cards. Sometimes it doesn't matter and I die anyways because it's modern. But we're playing Baubles, we're playing Felia, we're playing Solitude, Ephemerate, Riddler, White Orchid Phantom. Lots of ways of triggering Loki. And it's been, it's been serviceable. I haven't hated Loki. We lost to Control 3 times out of the 4 losses. Just straight Jeskai control with like Narset and Teferi and Scepter Chant. And we lost to Boros Energy as well. We've beaten some pretty tough matchups too, but traditional Jeskai control with Scepter Chant seems fairly unwinnable for us, and I haven't seen it before today. I've been playing a lot of, I wouldn't say I've been playing a lot of Modern off stream, but I have been playing Modern off stream to prep for Amsterdam, and I seldom see control. So I'm surprised that we ran into it 3 times today. But our 3 out of our 4 losses have been to Jeskai control. Which, oh, you making me so mad, Jeskai control. Yeah, I'm qualified for both LA and Baltimore. I plan on going to both as well. I'm also going to go to the Spotlight in Dallas, since it's the week before Baltimore. So my plan is to go to Dallas, hang out with Spike for a little bit, and then go to Baltimore directly from Dallas. Spike. So I'll probably do some co-streams. I'll sit there and haggle Spike. Baltimore's an RC, and Dallas is a Spotlight and SCG. But yeah, my next destination is Amsterdam. I'm leaving on, I guess, 8 days from now. 9 days from now? I'm leaving on a Sunday, next Sunday. Damn, it's coming up fast. I'm terrified. This modern format's so unpredictable. I don't really know what to expect. I do and I don't, I guess. I don't know what the most played deck's gonna be. I have an inkling that's either gonna be Energy or Goryo's or Affinity, but that's so hard to say. If I play Lantern, I don't have to predict. Genius. It's gonna be an interesting Pro Tour. What am I gonna play? Honestly, I don't know for certain, but also it is currently classified information on what I'm considering anyways. I gotta keep it under wraps. I'm playing Bogles, that's right. Shit, how'd you know? I was actually thinking about playing Jund with Liliana to counter Bogles with at least 4 copies of Goyf. Classified information is just stock amulet. The new amulet loops are like so much more complicated than the old one. It kind of makes me upset. They just made the deck more of a time waster. At least with the old version, I knew when I was dead. And the new one, it's like, alright, get your Cultivator Colossus. We're gonna find out how long we're gonna sit here. We're here for a long time and not a good time. Wait, the Meat Man's the last match? Is he streaming? I'm trying to spectate this. And if he's not streaming, I'm gonna call him up on Discord and make him stream to me. Think he should have just shot Amulet? Probably. Either that or Urza Saga. Probably Amulet. I don't know. I still have Splunking. Like, the deck would pretty much be dead, but Splunking, people would still try to play the deck with just Splunking. And probably the Wandering Minstrel. It'd be significantly worse, but the deck's already, I think, significantly worse than it was before. But I also think people just don't really understand how to play the new version of the deck, me included. Because the new version of the deck is just so much different. Oh no, Amulet dead. I will weep and shed a single tear on this day. Plan for the weekend though, chat. Stream today. Surprise. Stream tomorrow. Stream Sunday. I think I'm just gonna play every modern. I'm just gonna stream every modern challenge this weekend. At least the ones that are at night. I think we're getting at least 3 days of stream in a row. I know, new record for a part-timer like me. As for what's happening during the week, Tuesday stream? Monday's not happening. Tuesday stream, very possible. Probable, I'd say. So I think it's Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. The next 4 streams coming up. Or 3 streams coming up. I'm going to try to do a couple more before I dip out to Amsterdam. Not sure what days. You know, I stream this weekend. I'm busy. Sorry, Timmy. We're spending the 4th online. But I think I'll be back to being more consistent, and I'll have like a schedule again once I get back from Amsterdam. Everything's just been so hectic with my car blowing up and my PC blowing up and me blowing up. You're going outside tomorrow? Don't do that. The outside's scary. Stay in a familiar, comfortable place, like right in front of your computer. Nothing can harm you if you don't go outside. Nothing can blow up if you don't go outside. Stay in your comfortable bubble. Never challenge yourself to be a better person. The highway near me started to crack and buckle because of the heat. When I was driving to Vegas, it was 107 degrees when my AC blew up in the middle of the highway when I was going like 80. And I was like, oh, awesome. It went from blowing cold air to just 107-degree heinousness. It was horrible. So I decided to crack my windows open. And then when I got stuck in traffic at some point, when I had my windows down, and this massive swarm of bees congregated in the middle of the highway in traffic. And I was like, holy shit, I had to roll up my windows so fast because this giant swarm of bees just went right past my car. And I was like, damn, imagine if I had my windows open. I'd become a beekeeper. Streamer, any notes on the storm list you top 16 with? Don't look at that. It's classified information. Don't play on your account. Stop DDoSing me. Even though I put minimal effort into not getting DDoSed. Or sorry, doxed, not DDoSed. Nobody's denying my service of giving out play points. Is that Big Fluff? Big Fluff! Thank you for the 13 months. Comcast DDoSes you every day. My internet's been kind of sketchy lately. Thanks, Spectrum. It was definitely... At one point last week, my internet just died for like 12 hours. It was so cool. I called Spectrum, they're like, something happened. You know, like when you get that Windows error that just says something happened. Pretty much the same thing that Spectrum told me. There's like, something happened, we're working on it. But hey, chat, the plus side of me being gone for a little bit is that you get all the exciting stories when I come back. All the exciting stories of me getting minorly to majorly inconvenienced / dunked on. You get no credit on your account. Oh, hell no. Why would they give you credit for not providing the service they promised to provide? Psh, you're already paying them. They don't care. Yeah, Timmy, I made you walk in Vegas because you were getting inconvenienced by sitting in my car that had no air conditioning because my compressor blew up. I couldn't give Timmy a piggyback ride. You know what? Let me go to the gym for a few more months and then I'll try. I ain't built like that right now. Soon, though. I did give Timmy a playset of Lantern of Insight, though. He even say thanks. He just scoffed at me because I didn't have the artist signature on the lanterns and it was mine instead. And I might as well be the artist of Shisa because it wasn't worth a damn to Timmy. I lost those. Alright. That's the last time I give Timmy something for free. On God. They were keeping this hand, chat. You paid $450 for the Denso compressor on your car. I got quoted $2,000 to fix the compressor. And I was like, no. No, I'm getting scammed for this. No. But I wasn't really interested in fixing my compressor anyways because I'm trying to sell my car that I've had for 11 years. Yeah, it was like the compressor for my car was somewhere between like 6 to 900, and then they were like the rest of it's labor, and I was like, well, I sure as shit don't know how to install a compressor. They don't make parts for the Fusion anymore. I think the Fusion's been out of service or out of what do you call it, manufacturement? That's not a word. But I think it's been out for a while. Sadly, gotta crack this bauble. Oh. Manufacturement. Don't quote that. Homie said manufacturement. And here I thought I was getting rid of the brain rot too. And then it all comes right back when I say shit like manufacturement. Who Who up being out of the manufacturement? I'm gonna blow up. That's it. That's the final straw, chat. You broke me. Oh shit. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd love to have gotten to play Loki first, but I think this is fine too. Fusion's out of luck, yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna sell my car, which is what I've been working on over the past few days. Just getting appraisals from various places. Yeah, it's absurd. Like, my car's not worth that much. My car, before the compressor went out, was appraised at like 7 to 9,000, and then post compressor out, they were like 6,000. And I was like, honestly, if it's only worth 7 to 9, it's gonna cost me 2K to replace that. It's not even worth it. But I also kind of feel like I'm getting scammed by this Ford dealership, charging me 2K for that. Kind of crazy work now. Junkyard time. Do not go to the. Yeah, it's a good piece of advice that I wish I had known sooner, to be honest. Dealerships are evil. Especially when they charge you $250 just for a diagnostic. Ranger Captain of Eos. I think my pun's dead. Manufacturement, parentheses, not a word. Parentheses, helper. What did they grab? Ocelot Pride. Um, I think we do this, and then we do little Riz. It's my nickname in high school, Little Riz, because I had such little Riz. So I think I attack, pump this, draw another card, see what I draw. Can also pump the Loki, but it still dies to Gal, so I think I'm just gonna pump the Solitude. Stoic! Take it with the Prime! I wish I drew a Solitude here, but you know. Yeah. Young, as in novel, as in newborn, as in I've never streamed before. This is my first time. Be kind, please. Give it 14 months. Appreciate it. Gabo Bombardo. It's actually really good for them. Deathrise Shaman died for this? You're telling me. As #1 Deathrise Shaman stan, this shit's unacceptable. So I have to kill both my cats. And my Loki. My Loki. I actually don't know if this matters. I hear everyone's knees creaking. You know, after starting to go back to the gym again, I realized like how not limber I've become. I was like, damn, everything hurts to move. And once I started like actually moving again on a regular basis instead of being, I also want to say sentient, uh, stationary, I guess. It's a crazy difference. Spell snare, wrath, Teferi, Felia. I think that's how I was boarding. The Great Cat Wars of 2026. I gotta put some manufacturement back on my ligaments. Hey, well, if Solitude Ephemerite's good, this hand's good. And it probably will be, so I'm gonna keep this hand. Especially if I can stick a Loki first. Which, Loki's gonna die instantly, because that's what Loki does. I've gotten one massage in my life, and it was great. However, immediately after, like 2 days later, I just went back to being like stiff again, and I was like, "What the hell? Why did I spend so much money on this just to like have it only work for 2 days?" It was nice though, I will admit. Oh, Loki bobble, Loki bobble. Everybody panic, Loki bobble. Nice. Don't you kill Loki. Oh, Loki lives. Hmm. How's modern? It's a little, yeah, it's weird. I'm not gonna say it's bad because I don't think it's any worse than it was before the bans. It's just weird because you're either gonna play against a bunch of combo decks or you're gonna play against a bunch of Boros land destruction or Boros land destruction adjacent. I just think it's in a weird spot right now. Playing Riftbound's valid. I would play more Riftbound if I didn't have to leave my house to play Riftbound. And I also understood how some of the rules interactions worked and my cards weren't banned. However, most of these things are affecting my ability to play Riftbound. Or my want to play Riftbound anyways. A Jamba. No, I do think Riftbound's good. I really still just wish I didn't have to leave my house to play Riftbound. I think Riftbound is going to be fantastically designed once they fully flesh out the entire rule set, because right now I'm not even convinced that developers know how to play the game. No, I don't think there's an online client. There's like some third-party online clients that are not rules enforced. It's kind of like the Riftbound equivalent of dueling network. I just flashing this fella, yeah. I like Riftbound. I like Riftbound a lot. I just don't like a couple things about Riftbound that can easily be rectified with time and money. Please, Riot Games, please. A wee bit more time and a wee bit more money. Also, I tried to sign up for like one Riftbound regionals and that shit sold out in like 2 minutes. I did not even get to buy a ticket for Riftbound to go to this regionals. And I was like, alright, cool. It's like, it's kind of hard to play the game. If it wasn't so hard to play the game, I'd play it more. But I mean, the return on it is crazy. Like somebody had that 52% win rate, and then they got that RE one of one card, and then they sold it for like $150,000. It's like, imagine having a 52% win rate in Magic and getting $150,000 for it. Nah. If you have a 52% win rate in Magic, you're getting a firm pat on the back and a participation trophy of whatever shitty promo they decide to give you. Here's an Ancient Stirrings. You tried. I literally went 5-2 at the Friday Modern 1K. I got 10th place, and I got a pat on the back for a $40 entry. Like, we're not the same. Magic and Riftbound, not the same. Yeah, thanks for the $40, chump. Here's your Ancient Stirrings, nerd. It's not even just like a winning record doesn't get you anything. It's like a significantly winning record. Like 5-2 is a good ass record. Well, could be better, of course, but like it's a good ass record. 52% win rates with a terrible deck. Yeah, but like it's still a 52% win rate. I mean, people play terrible decks voluntarily all the time in Magic. Looking at you, Timmy. Looking at you. Yeah, that's actually very true. 90% of my Pro Tour winnings have gone to traveling to other Pro Tours. I'm just going, it just goes right back. It's like, that's fine, I guess. But like, I'm not actually making money from going to these Pro Tours, really. It's just carrot on a stick. It's literally carrot on a stick. You just want to chase the big ass prize. You want to chase the bag. So you just keep going to every event and just cashing enough to get back to the next event. It's so fucked up. How many of those weren't top 8 and top 16? I have not top 16'd a Pro Tour yet. Or even top 32 to Pro Tour yet. How dead am I? Probably very dead. Not yet, anyways. I'm gonna keep trying, chat. Holy shit, that's a good draw. I'm gonna keep trying. This is an important Pro Tour for me. If I 2-1 the draft on day 1, and then I go 2-3 in modern, then I get to go to Worlds. As long as I day 2, I get to go to Worlds. And then if I 2-1 day 2 draft, then I also get in the limited championships, probably, depending on how the leaderboard points break out. Play Titan. Why are you yelling at me? Wash out of Worlds by picking Necro. Picking Necro in general is kind of tough. Played Death Shadow. Wait, I gotta get 2 wins though. Or play Burn. I don't know. I'm not your dead. I'm not your dead. Is a crazy sentence. That's a good typo. Mono Black Baron. Giga Chad. RCs are the biggest money pit, let me tell you. I went 10-5 at the last RC, 66% win rate. I got $125. It cost me like $700 to go to the RC. Okay, Flashback, Ritual, Past in Flames. No, opponent, you just Past in Flames there. Past in Flames. Opponent messed up. They Past in Flames, they win. Instead of casting this Reckless Impulse. They just passed. They didn't even Hex Magic. Oh. Why would you do that? Yeah, popping a Knight's insane. Yeah, it reduces the flashback cost. It reduces all spell costs. Prematurely aged dingo. That's me, baby. If you top 32 in RC and get the promo, or top 16 and get the promo, whatever it is, like the promo's worth a lot. So it kind of makes up for it. That's true. Lately, maybe not, but in times past, it has been worth a lot. Cat. God. What's a cat to a god? Spotlight Richmond top 32 promo is 4K. The last RC promo, top 32 is 100. What the hell was the last RC promo? Was that Liliana? Which one had the Liliana? That one was dog shit. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well. I didn't think I'd get this far. I think I cut an ephemerate. Wasn't that Liliana like $10? Played my first modern event this weekend, borrowed someone's blue-white energy list, learning City's Blessing, multiples, cat math in real time was shocking. I used to be really good at memorizing it because I didn't want to actually do the math and count it out. So I like memorized it if I had one cat, two tokens, two cats, six tokens, whatever. And then sometimes the cat will make the token and then trigger City's Blessing for the second cat. And that's when I was like, yep, I'm fucking stupid. They had to play the mirror. At least Karn speeds up the mirror. That's the one plus side. Livian's getting hosed by all the consignment memories that are floating around. Also, affinities on like 4 main deck Tormod scripts. I think affinity's a very hard matchup. Energy's playing Ranger Captain and High Noon. They're playing a lot of cards that kind of incidentally host Livian, but they're actually for other matchups like Storm. Vexing Bobble's seeing a little bit of play, but not as much. That's true. Ashiok's are pretty good in the Boros Land Destruction matchup, huh? They do have a road, though, so I don't know. Pending my Goddess Souls. Their hand must be ass. Question, why aren't you playing a red, white, and blue deck? It's not the fourth, it's the third. We'll work our way up. Maybe it's the fourth for you. But it ain't in real people time. I mean, they're all here. Blue, white, red. See? We're patriotic here. I'm gonna draw a Solitude, and I did not. What time zone do you think this country was formed with? Columbus time, which was Spain. What time's it in Spain? It's an educational stream. What can I say? Man, I'm so dead. No solitudes. I'm surprised they brought in Chant and Pending. It appears that our opponent has overboarded. I'm only being attacked by Rel. What do you possibly think our opponent has in their hand that they're not just murdering me? 4 lands in hand? Can I register cards that do something? No. Our opponent's also not doing anything, to be fair. So what? I don't have to do anything if my opponent's not doing anything. We have a peace treaty. A truce. I wish subtlety worked with Loki. It would make the deck building a whole hell of a lot easier. Did you play the challenge today and not stream it? Yep. I was playing with the Pro Tour team. We were doing secret private testing of a stock list. Why didn't I stream the Okay. You wanna know why I didn't stream yesterday morning's 6 a.m. challenge? Because I didn't have enough play points, so I started opening treasure chests. And then in the midst of me opening treasure chests, Magic Online says you cannot open treasure chests while in a trade. And I wasn't in a motherfucking trade! So I had to restart Magic Online, and then I started opening chests again, and I missed the challenge by like 5 seconds. I wasn't in the motherfucking trade! Actual skill issue. Darn, I missed the challenge. So unlucky. I guess I'll just enjoy my day instead. I've been signed up for Mana Traders for 2 months. I played 2 leagues and 0 challenges. Such a waste. I always tell people that if you really want to play like one deck, I would just buy the deck. It's a lot cheaper in the long run. Plus, if you want to swap decks, you have like an 80 to 90% return when you sell cards on Magic Online. $900. Okay, that's a little expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna be at Amsterdam. I don't think I'm gonna register Loki at Amsterdam. I don't know if Loki's quite up to par with the rest of what's going on in Modern. That's right. For drugs, and not for the Pro Tour. Hmm. I think the Emery stuff looks fine. Holy schmoly. Gaze upon thine hand, for I am thine landlord. Fear me, for I have all the lands. Holy schmoly. I have gained another plot. Capitalism is working at its finest. I'm gonna have to up the rent just to make a current living. Please, sir, may I have some land? You're going to have to trade me 2 sheep and 3 butter for one land. For I own all of them. I have the land monopoly. That's right. Butter and sheep. What decks would play land tax in modern? Titan. I don't know. That is right. I did it. I'm the greatest landlord in the West. Landlords stay winning. I raised the rent and they paid it. Come on, Celeste New. You're holding up the entire challenge. And so is Fried Liver Attack. My landlord wins tomorrow, too. Sorry, chat, you get the win right now. Because we're going to play some Words on stream. Okay, just a reminder, chat. Schedule for the coming few days before I disappear into the void again. Stream tomorrow, 4th of July challenge in the afternoon. I guess in the evening. Sunday challenge as well. Monday, I will not be here. And then Tuesday, we're going to play the 1 p.m. Modern Challenge. 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern Modern Challenge. And then we'll probably hit up the Friday challenge and maybe the Saturday one as well. I don't know if I'm going to stream between Tuesday and Friday. But, yeah, next Friday and Saturday, I'm planning on, well, probably Friday at least, I'm going to plan on getting one more challenge streaming before I leave for Amsterdam. Dingo, I've been trying to get when Lantern control sleeves from Timmy for years, and he willfully ignores me every time. I have enough for a draft. If you want 40 of them. I sleeved my Pro Tour draft deck in them. And Christian said, please don't, these sleeves suck. I said, that's too damn bad, buddy. I'll donate Mark my other 60 because Mark has never drafted once. That's probably true. He just plays Arena. I mean, you know what? He is ranked number 2 on Arena, though, so... Like, how am I supposed to contest that? He's pretty much infallible. Anybody doing anything fun for 4th of July, chat? Any cookouts? Any massively illegal fireworks that are gonna scare all the local dogs? Family cookout? Hell yeah. Lots of ribs. Ribs are fire. July the 4th be with you. I hope it rains because my yard and veggies need it. I hope it rains also, just because it's been so goddamn hot lately. But it is the middle of summer, at least where I'm at. We don't need more humidity here. L plus I live in a desert. I'm having the party you declined to come to. I'm not gonna fly all the way across the country to show up for 2 days to your 4th of July party. I appreciate the sentiment though. Unless you got that Mountain Dew Baja Blast hard liquor. Incentivize me, bro. I said fever, it didn't count it. So these little locks here, there's like one lock here, one here, one here. If you guess before and then you get something right, you don't get to guess again until this lock's over. Once it unlocks your name, then you can get another thing correct. I discovered hard Baja Blast Mountain Dew last month. I went on a bender. This shit will give you a headache. On God. You'd be so hungover. Make sure you got the bottles of Pedialyte handy. Typically when I drink soju. Plum to be specific. The plum one's just too good. Lychee's a close second. And the yogurt one is probably third for me. Bleaching my skin is the best way to recover hangover. You could just like take a shower, have some coffee. That's insane, willingly drinking soju. Hey, gets the job done, you know? Soju's good. It's like juice for like the first half of the bottle. And then it's like, oh wait, this tastes like alcohol again. I think unflavored soju is not great. Flavored soju, pretty good. But I also just don't like the taste of hard liquors in general, so I'm a cocktail person through and through. Go get some coffee and a big ass omelet. That's the way to do it. Drink a lot of water, get some caffeine in you, take a cold shower, and get some food in you. Your hangover will be gone. Grape and raspberry. I don't like grape flavored things. The green grape one's fine, but great. I just never got over grape flavored things. I think it's PTSD from having to drink like grape flavored cough syrup as a kid. Ever since then, the taste of artificial grape just like grosses me out. It's only the green grape one. They don't believe in fake. Oh, thank God. Fake grape makes me so sad. You can't be hungover if you're drunk again. Wait a minute. If you live in a constant perpetual cycle of being drunk all the time, you can never experience a hangover. Holy shit, you solved it. Capital letters bug it. It's probably true. Regardless, it does not have as many bugs as Magic Online. I can say that with certainty. That's it. I'm ordering 6 cases of hard Baja Blast. Priority to my door right now. Flagstone's Island White Orchid Phantom. Go back to words, please. Oh, I'm going to have some words with you, Tammy. Don't you worry. I was able to order some endgame sleeves. Did you use code DINGO for 10% off? Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. Of course. Tammy! Chat, I have a story. Timmy decides to go to the heavy play booth and purchase some heavy play sleeves. First off, you're purchasing heavy play sleeves. No, I love you, heavy play. I love you, heavy play. But Timmy decided to purchase some heavy play sleeves. And not only does Timmy decide to purchase some heavy play sleeves, Timmy also does not use code DINGO at the booth and pays full price. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. You can use codes IRL. Ooh. Broken 2 matches. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. Okay. Okay, except for that one time where Jebby walked up to the booth and said, hello, I would like, Dingo sent me here to purchase some heavy play product. And then they charged him full price plus extra because they're like, damn, we hate that Dingo guy. Except for that time, if you can use codes IRL, unless you're Jebby, I guess. Kozilek's command. Tell me they got cozy in this command. Actually, I can blow this up in response, yeah? I have 1, 2, 3. I should probably blow this up in response. Yeah, do that. Yeah, this guy's kind of smart. Unless they have another Unholy Heath. And that's not, it's kind of idiot. But hopefully they don't have that. Kaboom! Levi's denim fingerless gloves. Wait a minute. Have they made jean sleeves yet? I'm telling you, there's a market of people out there, me, that want them. Bad card. Jleaves. Where the Jleaves at? Somebody has to get on that. I stopped buying Dragon Shield sleeves when I purchased the Dragon Shield Scalding Tarn sleeves. And then I split like 10 of them in the first 2 matches I played. And they were like $30 a pack of sleeves. I don't understand how those were so bad. They shuffled like shit and they split instantly for me. After that, I decided not to buy Dragon Shields anymore. Don't trust Dingo for any sleeve review. Nah, that was a skill issue, Mark. Endgame's actually the best. Endgame, goated. I trust your long sleeve shirt reviews. I mean, you should. I exclusively wear long sleeves. Because I'm so sick of getting eaten by mosquitoes. Dingo shuffles like he's punishing his deck. I do live in the desert. That's okay. As a dark-skinned man, I'm a little bit resistant to the heat. It's a nice trait to have, I must say. And I'm using the code DINGO. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. I'm actually getting a shipment before I leave for Amsterdam. I'm excited. Dingo shuffles like he's playing quap with his body. That's a crazy sentence. Darker colors absorb more sun, so you're literally not more resistant. Alright, well, I can't beat facts and logic. So please don't use those. I don't think I want this, do I? That's not how skin works, though. See? Wait, no, it fell out. Oh, Shamata. Fuck, I didn't flash in my Felia. I'm depressed. Nobody talked to me for 30 seconds. Too busy playing co-op with my body to flash in my fucking Felia. So mad. This would have been such a crazy good turn if I didn't just fucking click through my Felia cast. And they have a Kozilek's command in their hand, and I'm gonna die to Fleshraker, and they're gonna combo kill me. That's it. I gotta take a sacrifice for this. Any volunteers? If not, I'm taking out Mark. Ready to go? Alright. Spin real Mark Gabriel. Unmod. 14 days. 1.2 million seconds. 07. Sorry, it's already been done, Timmy. What's done is done, and there's no going back from there. I'm gonna cast a K command for 1 million. And they're gonna Emrakul me. So I have to pick up his Solitude, probably. Everything is horrible. Everything sucks. And it's all because I clicked through my Felia. Now, we changed it so Timmy has to be a mod. He's the only person that absolutely has to be a mod because he doesn't want to be a mod. So now he doesn't get a choice. Is just that good? That's more of an existential question. Oh, good lord. Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay. I guess I flashed in response, then the Amber cooled me, and I still die anyways. I did have a Teferi out, so that wasn't quite checkmate, but that might as well have been checkmate. Then I can't deal with the Amber cool, and I die anyways. So I know they have an Ember Cool. Do you like it? I mean, I don't know. It's cool when Loki survives, and not very good when Loki doesn't survive. It would have been better if I flashed in my Felly, and I'd probably win that game. Or at least get closer to winning that game anyways. What's not good in this matchup? Teferi, Ranger Captain, all the 3 drops. Worn any good jeans lately? I'm wearing some right now. I don't know what brand these are though. Maybe I don't want Bobble. Is that crazy to cut Bobble? Because I kind of want everything else. I'm gonna cut some Bobbles. Can I bring in Spell Snare? Is that good? They have like Cavern of Souls and shit though. But that's kind of Brood Scale if they don't have Cavern of Souls. So I didn't want to take the risk. It's not time for the premium stream yet. Is going to bed in your jeans a result of your traumatic youth where you weren't loved enough by your parents since it gives you a nice hug? Yeah, something like that. It's kind of like a weighted blanket if you think about it. Jeans are just weighted blankets for your legs that are socially acceptable to wear in public. Like, that's right. It constricts the blood to your brain, so it's easier to fall asleep. You don't quite get enough hemoglobin going to your head, so you lack oxygen, which makes it a peaceful sleep. Next, jean blankets. All right, somebody get on jean blankets and sleeves. I'm not joking. The sleeves are genius. I'm just waiting for somebody to actually pull the trigger and come out with sleeves. I deadass bought a brand new pack of Ultimate Guard Armageddon sleeves, and the last 26 were miscut. 6 of them had no bottom, and the rest weren't cut, and they had the perforation line still. I also bought a pack of sleeves. I forget what brand they were. I think it was the Ultra Pro Eclipse sleeves, where a solid, like, handful of them were just missing the bottom. The bottom was not sealed. I slid a card in it, and it just went right through. And I was like, what? Some of the quality control for sleeves are so bad. Jean swimsuit? I mean, those are just called jeans. Y'all don't wear your jeans in the pool? Kind of weird, chat. You sleep in your swimsuit? Yeah, I guess so. I haven't thought about it until just now. Jean card. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Jean card sleeves. Sleeves for short. Needs to happen. Somebody out there can make it happen. I think I need to kill this Saga in this E-Temple. Kozilek's command. 4-1. Dingo Denim, absolutely. TM, copyright, reserved, trademark again. Can you use jeans as a verb? I did a lot of jeans today. Wait a minute, that sounds like a street name for drugs. No, I can't. Patent pending. Okie dokie. Don't kill me, I'll die. Actually, I won't die because I have Solitude, but I'll die. They would need land, brood scale. They go for the equip. Hit him with the dude. All's well that ends well. Unless they have Vexing Bubble. But if they have Vexing Bubble, they can't combo me anyways. I guess if they have Ballista. Nah, that wouldn't work either. They hit 4 lands. If they're gonna take a land. I have my doubts. Beans to grow over the Burn Willows. Dog's upset about this. Upset that they're binning lands out here. Yo, chill, dog. It ain't that serious. Pretty sure I'm just blinking this White Orchid Phantom. 1 card, please. Another Flagstones. Why are there so many Flagstones? Now that one's the Doodle. The Doodle is not calm. Oh, it's just stoned right now. Well, that's cool. Takes them off a red mana. But they did bin Grove of the Burn Willows. Uh-oh. Emmy. Brood Scale. Gonna draw a card off of this. I mean, Loki looks kind of good when stuff like this happens. At the same token, I have nothing left. I got nothing. How you doing, Kale? We out here. Scoop. Oh, that would have been pretty good. A little Wrath for 1. A little Wrath for 1 and then blow up your E-Temple. So I don't know if I want Spell Snare. You do coaching by chance? I do. Exclamation mark, Metafy. Done quite a few coaching sessions now. Honestly, I think they're like infinitely more helpful than any sideboard guide. Because a lot of the sideboard guide, I hate to sound like a contrarian saying this, but a lot of sideboard stuff is just contextual. And a sideboard guide actually isn't really helpful. It's like helpful for figuring out like the general idea, but people that follow sideboard guides verbatim usually struggle a lot. And we keep this hand because of the wrath. Yeah, definitely not for mastery. Am I not on the Metafy search? Hold on, I need to confirm this. Jebby, run a Metafy search. Oh, I am? Nice. Mom, I made it. Island, by the way. The Druzy Temple. Sauga. Was suspiciously shocked in Hollow Fountain. Nothing to see here. You think I would just shock in a Hollow Fountain? For no reason? The answer might surprise you. It's gonna be an interesting couple of turns here. Depending on what they deploy, it might be better than not flashing Felia. Maybe they play another Saga. No, I'm probably flashing in Felia regardless. Unless I have to use this consign for something. Like if they play a Chris, I can't even play a Chrysalis. I could Kozilek's command my Felia. I mean, if I do that, do I just take my beads? Yeah, I think that's fine. If they do it to draw and make spawns, then I'm probably just Wrath. Sideboard Death Shadow plan. They keep making me gain life with this Grow with the Burn Willow, so my shadows aren't going to be coming down for a while. I remember you, dog. Do I blow up the temple or do I blow up the Saga? Leech Enchanter. Okay, I'll take the tier 1. Appreciate it. I feel like I blow up the temple. They're gonna lose the Saga anyways. Maybe this is wrong. Letting him get an artifact is, I would say, pretty bad normally, but I do have Wrath. And I have a consign to make sure I don't die anyways. Unless they have Cavern Souls. I'm consigning pretty much anything here. Maybe not. Oh, Shimata, it's happening. I guess this is fine, right? Unless they have Ballista. Let's rat this for 2. Is that what I'm actually gonna do? Hold on. Let's think. Is there something better? I don't think so. What if they have Warping Whale? Does this deck play Warping Whale? It's live coaching. 1 and 2 in the sideboard. Oh. Well. Um. If I don't want to run into this Warping Whale. Just made things a lot more complicated. Show no fear. I've never seen him play Warping Whale. Alright. No fear's been called. I don't even know if this is a good play, even if they don't have a Warping Whale. Well. Maybe I shouldn't have let him equip. If they have a removal spell, like an Unholy Heat, they could go infinite response here. So I get for listening to Timmy. I kind of thought they had a Warping Whale. That's okay. I don't think we're in a terrible spot unless they have like another. That's a lot of cards. I'm not at a very high life total though. I just ephemerate one of these. What are the chances I die for not leaving up consigned memory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9, 10. I mean, they do have cavern also. We ball. I think if they didn't have a cavern, I'm more incentivized to just hold up consign and pass. They can't cast Emrakul. They could kill me with K command if they have another K command. But I also think I need to start clocking them, which I haven't been doing a very good job of in the first place. So let's establish a clock and see if that does anything. I could have also blown up Eldrazi Temple. That doesn't seem great. Alright, Riddler's dead. I definitely think I'm killing this Cavern Souls if I get the Rebalance Ephemerate onto the White Orchid Phantom. The run TM. I don't know why they didn't equip the blade unless they have another Kozilek's command. Yeah, Warping Wheels, it was like a little devastating. So I did have to pitch the Solitude, but I mean, Riddler replaced itself also. I really, truly do think they have another Kozilek's command, though. Which they should fire off now to play around Consigned Memory. I take 1,000,000 damage from this. And they're set up pretty nicely. Oh, wow, they're killing the White Orchid Phantom. I guess that makes sense, because they don't want to lose their Cavern of Souls to play around Consigned Memory even more. So I'm not taking 1,000,000 damage from Fleshraker, at least. It's a rough spot, though. Tops 3. Good. Good, 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 good. Have you considered drawing Guide of Souls? Flag says was a poor choice. I'll work on my drawing skills. Hopefully 2 off this Riddler. Okay, well they top 3 cards, and then they fetch one of them away with the Wooded Foothills, but they have 2 of them in hand still. There's gotta be an Emrakul, right? Okie dokie. Well. Let's counter the Blade Trigger. Stick it to him. Maybe we could beat a 13-13. We just need to draw Solitude. Solitude. No. Solitude. That's not bad. Wait, does that be the 13-13? How much life am I gaining? I think I'm gaining enough. I gain 7, go to 15, and I can block with the Riddler, maybe. I guess I gain 6, I go to 14, right? Block here. I haven't really worked on guides in a little bit now. It's been a minute. So I say it's not worth subscribing because I haven't done anything recently. But coaching's still there, which is a separate entity. I am deceased. Bummer. Yeah, I'm gonna plan on some. I haven't really like found a deck that I've been super passionate enough to write a guide about since um the Badgermole Cup decks. So I haven't written guides in a minute. I think scale. I think I might. I should probably just start writing one every time I register a deck for a pro tour. It's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll write one for Amsterdam because I haven't written one in a minute. I've been slacking, dealing with some IRL stuff. But yeah, I think I'll write one for Amsterdam on whatever deck I bring. Which I'm between a few still. I have a good idea what I want to bring, but yo, Gumi dropped at 3-1. Oh, Gumi. Oh, Gumi. Yo, Benny Bill 5-0. I wonder when Benny's playing. I guess we'll see when the results drop in a little bit. Classified PT strat, make it a Tron. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not a Tron enjoyer, but I will say every single time there's a Pro Tour, Tron overperforms. Every single modern Pro Tour, Tron overperforms. There might be something to Tron. No lie. I'm sad that Grief and Fury are gone because that was the one deck I would classify myself as like an expert in because I just invested like actual hundreds of hours into writing that guide. But alas, if you love something, let it go. If it comes back to you, it was meant to be. And it hasn't come back to me yet. Are you planning to play 8 Frog in Amsterdam? Little Shardless action? Has the 250k Bones Redemption reeler just a bit? Oh, let me see what it was. What's the 250? Play my pet deck? That's real. If you submit 250,000 bones, I'll play your deck through a league. The green black necro pile. I actually did test necro. I'm not gonna say how it did, but I did test Necro. I also played against that green-black Necro deck twice in the challenge today, this morning. One of them was Coffers and the other one was Necro. Yeah, redeem it. I'll play it between rounds of a challenge. I mean, like, I don't know. Witherbloom Charm is not a bad card. Witherbloom Charm seems decent. Hell yeah, King Bar. Sorry, King Babar. Drop me the link for the exact list that you want me to play, and then we'll play it during tomorrow's challenge. We're gonna play the last round out here and then call it a day. The link to Goyos. Because I don't know what build of Goyos you want me to play. Esper, Grixis. Yeah, Witherbloom Charm does make. I mean, it does and it doesn't. I think the problem with playing another color in Necro is that you have to like fetch Shock and then take 3, and then you're playing all these MDFCs for Soul Spike. So you also have to bolt yourself for Bogart Trawler and the kill spell. Fell the Profane. And then when you're bolting yourself that much and having to fetch Shock, you run out of life to spend on your Necro. That's true. I don't know, is it playing Pillage the Bog? Because one of the lists I played against earlier today had Pillage the Bog. Which is weird to me. Like, Pillage the Bog is a good card, and it's probably better than playing, like, Profane Tutor. Instant Reanimator. MTG Top 8 makes it sound like instant coffee. Instant Reanimator. Just add water. Yo, 4 Philology Archaeologist and 2 Spider-Man. You and I can rule this city, Spider-Man. 4 Philology, some like 2024 tech. Alright, I'll save it. Save it for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Do a few rounds of words on the stream and they'll play the last round of the challenge chat. And then I will see you tomorrow. Oh, let me actually look at this. Sorry, look at the scale. A different Goryo's list. Why is this light mode? Turn off that light mode. Troxa, Gristlebrand, yeah. 1 preordain. Is that a surgical number of preordains? 2 consign, 4 ephemerate, 3 mending, 3 fours, 4 Goryos, 1 spell snare, 1 tainted indulgence. I think that this should probably just be the 4th mending. Because most of the time you just want to surveil on turn 1 anyways. So I don't really understand the preordain. Surveilling on turn 1 in Goryos is actually just broken. I've always felt weird about pest control also. I think most of the time Wrath of the Skies is just a better card to be playing than pest control. Unless your mana base can't support it, but I think the Goryos mana base doesn't have a problem supporting Wrath of the Skies. I mean, if it's a lot of prowess and a lot of energy, I guess, but it's so much worse against Affinity. Like, killing Saga as well as killing the rest of the stuff by having white white instead of black white. Crazy strong. Alright, chat, let's top 32 this challenge. Le challenge. I'll play that list. It looks fine. I mean, Falaji, I think, is a little bit dated, but at the same time, I don't mind testing Falaji again. There's a lot of aggressive decks, I'd say, between prowess and energy that it's like the Falaji body's not irrelevant. Oh, it's Brood Scale again. See if we can get our run back against Brood Scale. I think his hand's reasonable. I wish I had a 1-drop in it. We could top deck a 1-drop. If not, we're just going to Surveil. Eldrazi Temple, Vexing Bubble. Sayonara Solitude. Sure. That's right, the Knights. The Knights are here. I think his art's sweet. Plus, it's riding a Chocobo. Whoa. Cycling a K-Command. Soul Guide Lantern. They just drew all their 1-of Saga targets. Well, I have to imagine that means they have a Kozilek's command. I remember you, dog. You were one of the goodest. The greatest. But I had no fear about consignment memory, though. Kozilek's command is such a menace of a card. How long has it been since I ranted about Kozilek's command? Too damn long. Motherfucking Kozilek's command. Oh, you making me so bad. Little Eldrazi Temple. 2 mana for my instant. A likely story. No bad modes. No problem. Kindred. 2 types in the graveyard. We got that. Scale. Yep. This deck definitely needs a second Meticulous Archive, by the way. I think I gotta blow up this Saga. Gotta blow up the E-Temple, but I think the Saga's a bigger threat because it finds the blade and they need a blade right now. Might also just have another Kozilek's command. Crack that Vexing Bubble. You know you want to. Does it? Bet you brood scale probably excuse me, struggles pretty badly with forest land destruction. No, I think that matchup would be hard for brood scale. Let me find the blade. They have a land. They can play the blade, they can play the brood scale, but they can't equip it. Hmm. I guess I could go White Orchid Phantom, Guide of Souls, Ocelot Pride, and then upkeep Cracker so they can't play the blade. I have like a decent clock. I think that's the move. I can kill this one on Holy Heat. They were in bad shape. And by bad shape, I mean probably just dead. Cracks the Soul Guide Lantern. Them not wanting to expose the blade was super good for me here. They have a Chrysalis, that'd be pretty annoying. They have a Kozilek's command, it's also kind of irritating. Looks like Emrakul's not coming down. You know, two of the cards are Blade and Brood Scale. Let me bobble myself. Oh, wait, I can't even bobble. I forgot about the Vexing Bobble. Oh my god, chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. I'm embarrassed. I forgot. First time player. Like I said in the title, first time player, please don't bully. First time viewer, first time donator, long time viewer. Oh boy. Here's the cozy. Should at least offer me a drink with the cozy. First time viewer, long time donator. Just want to say I always loved Magic the Gathering. Solitude. Please don't have another. Thanks in advance. Chat, I think they have another. Oh, it's Rumby's Myco spawn. Bobble being kind of incidentally bad in a vaccine bobble is hilarious. Our deck's actually pretty bad against vaccine bobble in general, between the solitudes and our own Mishra's bobbles. Oh, that's true. Woodlands is bad for me, right? If they take the Woodlands, how they take the Myco spawn? They took the Woodlands. Oh no, they don't have a brute scale. It's got XL. Wait a minute. Was Vaccine Bobble actually created to stop Mishra's Bobble? Was it in the name the whole time? And I'm just an idiot? Don't answer that last part. It's the children who are wrong. They didn't pop the Haywire Mite, which means... What does that mean? They have another Kozilek's command? Cracks the Vaccine Bobble. Okay. Dies. Tries not to die. Dies a lot. These. I still don't know if Spell Snare's good. I guess Spell Snare gets better if they're playing Warping Whale. But I don't know. How many Cavernous Souls are Brute Scale playing nowadays? One or two. Maybe Spell Snare's not bad. It also stops Rumble. Let's try him. I'm gonna cut all the bobbles because they're also just bad in a Vaccine Bobble, which they have at least 2 or 3. All right. Well, this hand looks great. Ish. I'm pretty sure I'm not playing anything on turn 1. In an attempt to try to Spell Snare, Rumble. Saga. Well, this might be very good for me. Vaccine Bobble. Saga. I don't think it does anything here. Another one. Hmm. I try to slow play this a little bit. This is a K command. I'm definitely gonna consign it. Casting single doesn't feel so bad here. It's always K command. It's never not K command. If they have another, that would be kind of crazy, but I wouldn't put it past them to have another one. Could have heat. No heat. More spell snare. These would have been baubles, which would have gotten countered by the vexing bauble. Another K command. Gross. Gross. They always have another K command. Hmm. Yeah, that might be an issue. That one might be a problem. Here I can get up to 7 energy. White Orc Evander would be fantastic here. Aha! I waited my entire life for this moment. Spell snare. Let's have another one. Oh. Could make 2 energy with Wrath of the Skies. Not spend it. And then attack with Riddler. And turn into a 6/8. And then I have to still double block because that thing has Menace. That does sound pretty awful. I don't really know how to get out of this game. Dog. sucks. They have a third Kozilek's command. Stop that. I kind of needed that to not happen. It's really bad for me that that did happen. Because I needed that consign to counter this Sire of the Seven Deaths trigger. I think I need to keep Guided Souls around. They're at 40. I need a Wrath for 7. Can I Wrath for 7? Is that a thing that I can feasibly do? Probably not. I need this card draw off of Felia. So I gotta attack with the Felia. This is so bad. Everything about this is just so bad. Guess I target the Loki so I gain an extra life. Loki's gonna trigger. No. Drew a consign to memory. Oh, it's a little late. A little late for you. They block this, they gain 7 more. Loki comes back, I go back up to 5. I can flash in the Feli, I go to 6. I block my way out of it, and then I can Wrath for 7. This is just the worst. Just the worst thing to ever happen ever. In the history of time. They're at 54, by the way. You have an Emrakul? Oh my god. All that work just to set up a Wrath for 7 to die anyways. Not cool. Not Emrakul. That was quite unfortunate. Hit him, boom. Big. Bid dingo. Could be like an auctioneer. Sometimes I feel like I can run my mouth like an auctioneer. Oh, good. Good. I was afraid I wasn't gonna have to deal with Kozilek's command and Kozilek's command accessories. I just ramp myself. I suppose. Ranger Captain of Eos is a main deck card. Not really a sideboard card very much. Main deck is pretty popular though. Usually is a 2 of in most white decks. Wrath of the Skies. The skies, they're so angry. 80% a faster clock though. Well, Solitude, I guess, is a faster clock by technicality. Exclamation mark deck. Lightning Bolt, huh? I have most lists are on Unholy Heat now. Oh, I hate to see that. Rake of the Flesh. That was a good draw. Across the Atlantic, not just the Arctic Circle. It was a very good draw. Witch Enchanter. I think I'm supposed to hold on to this Witch Enchanter. Yep, Rick in the Flesh. Second Rick in the Flesh. I think maybe I'm gonna not flashback Ephemerate. That's what I meant to say. I guess I still could if I consign, but I think holding the consign's more valuable. It's kind of a messed up situation to be in. Cavernous Souls is messed up. If I can keep my Riddler alive, though, then I can start drawing too, at least. Damn you, Cavern of Souls. Another one. Hmm. Do I cast it or do I... If I cast it, is it a 2-turn clock? No. Well, yes, but warping is also a 2-turn clock. Cat. So I have a counterspell for the blade. I have a counterspell for a rumble. I have a counterspell for a Kozilek's command. I just need him not to go Kozilek's command into Rip Blade. Oh my god, it's happening. Or like this into Rip Emrakul, or whatever this next top deck is has to be bad. Okie dokie. Bad top deck. Top deck of Rumble. Adapt. Uh-oh. I drew a land. Yay! GG's. A stressful game. Way too stressful. Alright, chat. Well, we ended 4-3. That's not too bad. For something we kind of just mocked up. Maybe even 5-2. I feel like we got a little bit unlucky a few times. Like playing as control where the Days Undoing came off the top. And then maybe the last match against Broodescale was a little unlucky as well. I think the deck's pretty decent. Not sure it's something I would register at the PT. But, it's decent. And we 3-2'd our league as well, so that brought us to 7-5. I think it's pretty okay for a fair deck. Alrighty, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And what's today? Friday. It's Mufasa Friday. I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna play some 4th of July challenge. We're gonna play a Jeskai deck to be on theme. And then we're gonna play the Sunday challenge as well. There's lots of stuff happening. Alright, bye.